can do this too. So I'm trying to get myself, like, set up. I'm still in my chair. Okay, I guess this kind of sort of works. Maybe I should zoom out a little bit. Down a little bit. It's like that. Hey, no. There. I'm gonna have to check the stream, but hi, Unbox Cat. Been a bit since we played Twisted Wonderland. It's weird doing this in this area, since I'm usually at the desk. It feels weird. But I want a comfy seat. Though I moved all my stuff over for this week at the very least. To the comfy seat. This is not my designated streaming area, but for this week and maybe the next week, it is. I mean, I actually kind of like it, but it feels weird. It takes some, like, getting used to. But I can recline. Isn't that nice? I can't recline in the desk office chair. Sorry I'm late. Anyway, I was trying to get the game going on the TV up here, but I could only get the visual up on the TV and not the audio, because, like, I couldn't get the audio for the game to, like, show on my audio mixer on OBS. So I would have had to hold, like, game up to the microphone for, like, you to hear the game. So, and I'm sure there's some other way around it, but, like, it would take a while to experiment and yeah, I don't have the time. So yeah, with default to this. So, yes.
料理をするなら俺様味見係がいい。いっぱい手伝ってやるから頑張れよ。
Yeah, I forgot. Like what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, we can make that. Okay, hold up. Okay, I know. Now I can recline. Okay, there we go. Now it's not, like, under the desk. Sorry, I need to go comfy. I'm trying to find my comfy space. Oh, cramps. Alright, I'm gonna check the Twitch stream and see how things sound. So give me a second to do that. I considered streaming earlier today. But I don't know, it felt too early. I don't know, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow when we do our Nintendo Switch gaming. Okay, me see. Okay, so let's just keep this in for a little bit. Oh, Choco! Wow! Hi! It's been a while. Good to see you. I'm in lazy mode. I'm in lazy, comfy, cozy setup mode. I'm in my reclining. I moved my entire setup over to my reclining chair and my TV because I don't know, it's cold. It's like snowing this week and I'm on my period and I just want a comfy chair that I can recline in and sleep in. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just moving everything over here. So yeah, I have my stuff over here now. We're trying this out this week. Maybe next week. Who knows how long it'll last. But at least for a while. It's... Oh, do you know what happened? So, last night, I made a spur economic decision to do a 10 roll for Deuce. Because, you know, I have no SSR Deuces. And, you know, I saw the red lights, and I'm like, oh my god, am I finally gonna get a Deuce? No, I got Ruggy. I got freaking Ruggy. It's not even his showcase. He got freaking Ruggy. It's like, Ruggy, you just have to wait one day. One day. It's like, it's not even anywhere close to the next day. It's 7 p.m. So yeah, that was a thing. You know what'd be funny? I haven't used any of my 10 keys. You know what'd be funny if I got another Ruggy? I mean, it would be funny, but it'd also make me mad. Okay. So yeah, I do want to do this, so let's at least do one of these to start out. No red. Damn. Because I'm missing Deuce. I'm missing no? Wait? No, yeah. I think I'm missing Dorm Jack. I'm missing Jamil, Dorm Jamil. I'm missing Dorm Ruck? Maybe? I'm missing Dorm Lilia in Malleus. And I think those are the ones I'm missing. I'm just hoping for one more new thing. One more new thing. Just like from the free keys that they're giving us. I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit more. You can also do it like this too. But yeah, that happened last night. And now let's do one more. Summon again. Yeah, I couldn't believe it happened. Like, I literally just stared at the page for like 2 minutes. Not believing that actually happened. Because it's like, what the heck? Okay, let's do one more. Might as well use them up now since we're alive. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Dorm Jamil.
汝の魂の形を見せよ。
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything. Okay, so we could go to 100. I've saved enough gems for that, and hope we get something new. Why not? So I really am hoping for like either a Dorm Malleus, Dorm Lilia, or Dorm Deuce. I swear if I get freaking Ruggy again, I'm gonna scream.
いざ導かん。闇の力を秘めし者。
If I get Reggie, we're ending stream, okay? Not new. Okay, well, it wasn't Ruggy, so we're gonna continue stream, so... At least it wasn't that. Oh well. No, maybe if I do one more. Ow. 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 Okay, just do one more just to see what happens. Because why not? The I swear? Oh! Oh, okay! Let's go! Let's go!
やれやれ。これ以上俺の手間を増やさないでもらえないか。
But alright, alright, so that, you know, okay, I'm actually satisfied with that. Take that off, because I think it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go look at my, my new Jamil. Look at him, he's beautiful. Now I need to think up a team to put him on. I need to... Because I do use the Dorm Colleen quite often. So having the Dorm Jamil as well is a nice addition to that. So I wonder what I could do with Ace and Lilia. I'm gonna have to also add him into my spreadsheet. I need to update that. I haven't updated that in a bit. So I need to add like the Nightmare Before Christmas cards I got. Okay, so we also... any similar... No? Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, we could use this. We could also do this. Okay, so that Jamil has a buddy with a Lilia, and a duo with Kaleem. So I could do Dorm Jamil with this birthday jacket Kaleem, who has a duo with a Lilia. What kind of Lilia do I have that's like fire-based? Do I even have any fire-based Lilias? Not really. Oh, but it's another option, so that'll be fun to mess around with. And we could do something like with Villain there and a for like a fire team and a Azul. Like because this is also, yeah, with Jamil. So that'd go swing back around Jamil. Yeah, I think I could do something like that. I'll have to experiment with that, like, possible team. Okay, okay. I think I'm thinking up some plans on how to use them. I see you looking at their Ruggy, just all like, don't look at me like that. I remember what you did. Anyway, sorry. See, I think I have one more thing I need to do. Yeah, I just need to get some more tuna cans, and then I have the key. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna... The plan for tonight was to, work some more on the Book 7. I think we just finished off Trey's dream. Or, like, we're at the end area of Trey's dream when we, last, did Book 7. So, we're at the end, or we left his dream and are moving to riddles. We'll have to see. Yeah, it looks like we just left his dream. Oh, what's this? This is new, I think. This thing here? Oh! Ooh! Oh, wow. This is new. Okay, yeah, this is new. Look at this. Okay, so this is like everyone's individual dreams. Kind of like all the parts. Oh, I like this. I like this. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. You don't have to go on the wiki to like see what chapter is what parts to estimate where you wanna, if you wanna see a certain part again. Okay, I like this edition. I wonder if is this a thing in like the other ones or just the Book 7? Okay, we're back. Alright, sorry about that. It looks like OBS disconnected. I don't know why it's doing that. I apologize for that. But anyway, I was kind of gushing about this new addition that they did in the game with the like quick jump to parts of the chapter. I like this. I like that. So yeah, I would assume they have that for each and every book now. Alright. So yeah, applaud to the developers for adding that in. I like that idea. Because with so many chapters, it's like, where is that one? Like, if you're looking for a particular parts of the story, to, you know, like, just go back to for reference or for whatever reason, like, it's almost impossible to find unless you go search, like, the Twisted Wonderland fan wiki. So I like this little thing they added with the quick jump. And you can like... Oh, and it even has like, ooh, descriptions. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna actually give you like a clap. Good job. Good job. I like this. Okay, anyway, let's get to the story. Oh, whoa. Okay, I saw that. I saw that peek. Sorry about that. I'm gonna close that too. And that. And that. I'm gonna say that's good enough because it sounded okay to me. Yep, a little more water before we start. Alright, but yeah, that's nice. I saw they like added a whole bunch. Okay, sorry, I know I'm just putting off the actual game, but like, I saw they added a whole bunch of different things since the last update. Since we were last live, at least, playing Twisted Wonderland. Like here in the you can mark cards. How do I... Okay, so how do I not do that anymore? I guess probably just go back. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, you can mark cards for like easy access, which I should do. Like some of the cards I use quite often. You got your teams. I need to rearrange my teams. And, you know, update them. But you got that there. You got the filters with the individual characters in individual houses. Or dorms, not houses. And the, like, the spell effects. Which I like that, because, you know, there are times like I'm like, I want to find characters with HP restoration. Now I can do this. I can even add like, oh, I want them to have an elemental debuff too. And I want them to be watered. Okay, there is one thing I will say, like with the spell elements, I do wish you could like search for like just like water type. Like you click the water one, you click the water mark, not what, sorry, and you get any character that has at least one spell that's water-based. I would like it if there was a way where you could have it just be like only one. Like if you're just looking for them to have like Azul here with only water elements, or only water elements and cosmic elements. I would like that, but you know, this is still a an upgrade, so I won't complain. Yeah, I guess if you were to choose 2 then? No? Okay, so yeah, that would be nice if you could like specify the elements you're looking for a little bit more detail. That would be nice, but you know,
クローリーがオンブロ
I'll take what they've given me. I'm appreciative of what I have here. Let's undo that so I Yep, okay. Okay, was there anything else in like the cards here? Oh, there was like when you're creating a battle team, you can see like the buddy buddy details. I'll show you. So they've changed it to this, so it's like you have a bit more of like a visual. It's more visual of a visual like layout. Which I like that. I like this. I like this little change. Because on my spreadsheet I have a whole like everything in detail. Like I have their so I could like cross-reference like what buddies they have in common and what abilities they have in common, and you know, so this kind of helps, you know, like I don't have to do that. So I do like this. And you tap them to get a little more specifics of their bonuses, or their, you know, yeah, bonuses. So that's new. Okay, let's see what else is new that I noticed.
期待しているぞ。
I think there was something new in lessons. Yes, solo study. So I've been using this a lot since between when the updates happened and now.
頭使って腹減った。
Because, you know, my whole thing is like I'm not very diligent in my lessons and doing my lessons. So, like, actually leveling up my characters, I'm not great at that. So, you know, just being able to throw some characters in there and let them go for the day, and coming back the next day and having them go up at least one level, that's nice, and get some, you know, stuff from it too.
勉強なんか朝飯前なんだぞ。
And we don't all have time in our day to do the lessons, to, you know,
終わり。こっから自由時間。パパッとやりますか。
but yeah, I like this. I like this.
いつも通り集中できたよ。
And I'm gonna throw him back in
では
there.
始めよう。
Is there anything new here? I don't think so. Not really that I can see. You actually haven't looked at the twist tunes? Anything new here, I wonder?
クローリーがオンブロリオの前を
Shop.
いやいらっしゃい。ご機嫌いかが。
Ooh. I like the backgrounds. Sorry. Blob token shop. That's new. That must be a special for the book updates. Yeah, I don't think I did anything with the Malleus's birthday. You know, part of me did consider, like, getting the key bundle, but then I remembered I have no money. But, like, one day he'll come home to me. One day he'll jump into my open arms. You'll be happy, Hairdoos, I promise. But alas, not this time. Oh, this is where I get. Okay, so I was actually looking at the past, like, how you level up these spells on the past, other Grims, and you need different colored tunicans for those ones. And I'm like, you know, where am I gonna get those? Here, I guess. I'm gonna have to do a lot of lessons to get a lot of these tunicans. Like, how many tunicans do I get for one? Just like one? Because, like, all the previous, like, Grims, I've just, like, totally just... Oh, hi! Hello, Rose! Thank you for the raid! Sorry, I just noticed you there. Yeah, all the previous Grims, I just totally ignored. Just... This is the first time I'm actually, like, leveling up my Grim. Yeah, I was looking at all the new things that have been from the updates. I don't really use him. That's why I haven't really upgraded him. Because I only have one decent Malleus. But I would like to start using some more of the Grems. But yeah. Oh, you have a lot of Malleus cards? Yeah, my Malleus are, See, this is when it's nice. This is why this feature is awesome, so... These are my Malleus's. Yeah, I only have one I only have the, Masquerade Malleus. And, well, these other ones, but... Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Rose. Oh, and you got a lot of Edea and Ortho cards? Let me see what I have for Edea and Ortho. I don't think I have a lot. I only have a decent amount. I think with me, with these cards, it's mainly I need to find a way, I need to create a team in which I can use them most, like, efficiently. Mm. I'm still waiting, like I said earlier, I'm still waiting for that SSR Goose to come home. Yeah, I know I said this before, but like, since new people are here, I'll say it again. I'll tell it again. So last night, I decided to do a spur of the moment 10 key pull for Deuce, hoping like maybe I'll get one, and I saw the red light there floating in the beginning, so I got all excited. But then I got Ruggy. It was Ruggy. It was Storm Ruggy. On the Deuce showcase. So why can't I speak? Showcase. Yeah, so that happened. I do want to see just exactly what dorm cards I'm missing. Okay, so I've got Dorm Sebek, Dorm Silver, Dorm Ortho and Idia, Dorm Apple, Dormville. So yes, I am missing Dorm Rook. I have my newly acquired Dorm Jamil. We got that just like an hour, less than an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, probably. I have all the Octavanel dorms. I'm missing... Yeah, I am missing Dorm Jack. I thought I was. You know, maybe just for funsies, I'll try to pull for a Dorm Jack. Since his showcase is open today. Maybe I'll get lucky again? I doubt it, but you know, who knows? And I'm missing... Actually, no, I'm not. Wait, no, am I? Yes, I feel like I am. Yes, I'm missing Dorm Deuce. So yeah, Deuce, Jack, and Rook. And Malleus and Lilia are what I'm missing. Let's go and see if I can get that Jack.
クルーエルが勝手に俺様のリボンを洗ってた。
I'm gonna hope I do. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna cross my fingers. Come on.
闇の鏡に導かれし者よ。
No red light. Okay. I thought this would be the case, but you know, you can always hope. Should I throw one out for this Malleus? I mean, I guess why not?
汝の魂の形を見せよ。
No. Damn it. Oh well, okay. I thought, you know, why not try? Anyway, yes. I keep getting
おやつを
distracted.
食べた犯人？俺様じゃ。
So yes, Trey's stream. We just finished that. I'm gonna look at this one more time because I'm really proud of them for this. I'm really proud of them for this. Okay, let's go.
あれ俺の時にはお礼なんか言わなかったのに、トレイ先輩の時には言うんだ。
What's this now? You don't have any appreciation for me when I... You didn't have any appreciation for me when I signed on. You're thinking Trey?
役に立つかどうかわからん貴様と違って、トレイ先輩は間違いなく戦力になってくれそうだからだ。
I might need to go back and look at the last chapter. I'm a little... I don't know what they're arguing about.
そうですか。もしお前がピンチになっても絶対助けてやらねえ。誰が
It's over here like, I understand. No, I don't.
あいつらまたやってるんだぞ。
Sheesh, they're still going at it?
ほらエース、そういう意地悪を
Oh
言うんじゃ
yeah,
ない。
there's Trey and his
うちの一年が悪いな、シルバー。
his chain, his gold chain. Oh yeah, I made the like... I created my own canon for Trey, for Dream Trey at least. In that he cooks with the Snoop Dogg cookbook. While listening to rap music in the kitchen. That was my explanation for why his outfit is the way it is. And I like the explanation, so I kept it. Even if it's not actually true. It's true in my heart. And come on, Ace, no need for negativity. Sorry about our freshman, Silver.
いや、こちらこそ。うちのセベクが失礼なことを言ってしまい、申し訳ない。
No. I'm sorry for how rude Sebek is.
え、何？幼稚園児の親同士の会話？
What are you, parents watching their kids in the playground? Like I said, I'm kind of lost. I'm just going along with it. This is what happens when I take a break from a game. I continue the story and I'm like, my brain's like desperately searching for like what happened previously so I can understand what's going on currently. And while my brain's searching for that missing piece, I'm just like, I understand. I understand. I don't understand. Alright, Trey. This is your invitation to the zone where we'll be fighting Malleus. Make sure not to lose it, okay?
マレウスとの決戦と言われると緊張するな。でも。
Hearing you talk about fighting Malleus makes me nervous. Still.
このままじゃ魔法領域に囚われた人たちの命がしぼんでいってしまうかもしれないんだろ。
If we don't do something, there's a high risk that the people stuck inside this realm will wither away, right?
なら急いで何とかしないとな。
The sooner we act, the better.
てなわけで早速リドル氏を起こしに行ってほしいんだけど。
So you know, I actually do have a question. I wonder, like, how between when Malleus did the spell and now, how much time has passed? Like, has it been like a week? Has it been 3 hours? Probably not 3 hours, but like, I don't know, like how much time would have passed? Because I would assume that each stream was like a day at the very least. Or maybe they did like I don't know, but it's like no way it's only been like 5 hours since it all began or something, right? Because if it is, that's a lot that happened in 5 hours. So, how long at this point have people been under Malleus's spell? And how is their condition doing? Is everyone out there okay? Are there any fatalities? How much damage has happened while we've been, you know, navigating the dream worlds? And can we reverse it? Or is it too late? I just thought of that and now I'm wondering. Yep, on that note, I'd like to move on to waking up Brittle.
その前にトレイシー、洋服か制服に着替えてもらっていい？
But first, Trey, mind swapping to your dorm uniform or school uniform?
おっと、そうだよな。衛生的
He's like, I
に
can't
も
take you
集合日で外を
seriously in
うろ
that
うろするの
outfit.
は良くない。
Oh, of course. It wouldn't be hygienic to keep my chef workwear on outside the kitchen, regardless.
トレイさんのダミーデータもダウンロードが完了しているよ。出力するね。
I just remembered. We're never gonna get to see the magical spell, the magical girl transformation scene anymore, are we? We're done with that, aren't we? That would have been fun to see one more time. I have got Trey's dummy data downloaded. Projecting it now.
お、これはなんというか、改めて見るとすごく派手な厨房着だな。
Looking at it from this perspective makes me realize how ostentatious my workwear is.
そう？赤と黒のカラーリングがハートの女王の料理版って感じがして超かっこいいよ。
You think? I'm digging the red and black color scheme myself. It just screams Queen of Hearts personal chef.
後でリドル君にも見せてあげようっと。てわけで記念に1枚。イエーイ。
Okay, yeah, valid. Okay, yeah, take a picture. We gotta show this to Riddle later. On that note, pick time! Woo!
ハッシュタグ女王様の料理版やりすぎパティシエ無限スイーツまだまだドリーミングナウと
リドルの夢
What he said.
どんなことになっているんだろう。とりあえず
No, I gotta give him props for being able to, like, think up, like, so many different types of hashtags based on a situation. My hashtags are just, like, very simple. I'm pretty curious what kind of dream riddles will be.
念のためにいちごタルトを1ホール手土産に持っていこう。
I'd better bring one whole strawberry tart, just to be on the safe side.
おいシルバー、あれは止めなくていいの？
When about what? Silver. Shouldn't we warn him about that?
夢渡りにデコレーションケーキが耐えられるとは思えんが。
Oh, yeah, the... No, don't warn him. Don't warn him. Let's let him... Let's surprise him. I know that's mean, but, like, it'd be funny. But someone's gonna have, like, cake or tart all over them, like... if it doesn't fly out in the air while we're, like, dream hopping, or whatever you call it. Yes, I doubt a decorated confection will survive the trip we're about to take.
多少形が崩れていても味は変わらないと親父殿も言っていた。
Father always said food tastes the same even if it's a little messy.
大切なのは気持ちだと思う。きっとリドルも喜ぶに違いない。
It's the thought that counts, and I'm sure Riddle will appreciate that. I mean, I guess maybe if we have like a... No, I was gonna say if we have a Tupperware container, and we put it in the Tupperware container, but it's still just like... It'd still be a mess. But at least it would be, you know, contained, and not on anyone's shirts, or hair, or face. But I want to see what happens if they do bring it.
次の夢に渡る準備はいい？
Okay, everyone. Ready to move on?
シルバーさんの周りに集まって。
Gather around Silver. And no one warned Trey about what's gonna happen. Sorry, Trey. I know that's mean, but you know, it'd be funny. Time to cram ourselves together like we're boarding the world's tiniest bus again.
なあシルバー、本当にこんな大人数でお前にぶら下がって大丈夫なのか？
Silver, are you sure it's safe having this many people hanging onto you? Silver's like, you know, probably not, but you know.
ああ、問題ない。しっかり捕まっていてくれ。
It'd be funny if he didn't say that. Yes, positive. Just hold on tight.
いつか会った人、いずれ会う人。ミートインアドリーム。
Whoosh. Alright, so how do you think Trey's gonna take the trip? Is he gonna stay composed, or is he gonna be like, holy crap, why did no one warn me about this?
「レースシグナルトラッキング成功」「指定された座標へ到着しました」
Ether signal tracking successful. We've arrived at our we have arrived at our designated coordinates.
今回も
I'm
全
gonna
員
guess this
無
is
事に運べたようだ。
Riddle's neighborhood? I certainly know where I've ever been before. This is gonna be sad, isn't it? It's gonna be like him having just a normal childhood, you know? A never safe trip for everyone.
シルバーさん、お疲れ様。数値をスキャンしたところ、大きな構成レースの乱れはないけど。
Good work, Silver. The scan's not picking up any major strain on your etheric structure, but
大丈夫？
Are
疲労は
you
溜まって
okay?
ない？
is this starting to wear you out? I mean, this. What number are we on? Like, how many times has he done this?
問題ない。逆に仲間が増えたことによって、夢の中での戦いなどに余裕が出ている。
I'm good. If anything, I've been having an easier time with more people around to help in fights.
本当にみんなには感謝しなくては。
I'm very grateful to you all.
そうだ。夢渡りが初めてだったト
Yes,
レイ
that's what I'm looking forward to.
大丈夫か？
Oh, but this is Trey's first stream crossing. Is he okay? Oh, is this gonna be good? Is this gonna be good?
俺、トレイ君のあんな情けない叫び声、初めて聞いた。
I knew this would be good. I've never heard such pathetic squealing from you before, Trey.
1年の時、ハーツラビルの迷路で人間よりでかい芋虫に遭遇した時も。
No, I'm getting like the visual in my head, like Trey screaming at the top of its lungs. That even beats the time you ran into the caterpillar bigger than us in the Heart's Lobule maze when we were freshmen.
そんなに笑うことはない
Oh
だろう。
my god, he lost his
俺は
glasses.
そもそも絶叫系の乗り
I
物
didn't
なんか
even
も
think
得意
about
じゃないん
that.
だ。
Okay, I probably should have told him to like secure those. Oops. I don't think we're finding those anytime soon. Unless he had the foresight to, you know, put them in his pockets before we blasted off. But unless he did, yeah, he is never seeing that pair of glasses ever again. It's not that funny. I've never been a big thrill ride kind of guy, okay?
そうなんだ。いいこと聞いちゃったな。夢から覚めたらみんなで遊園地遊びに行こうね。
Wow, I just learned something great. We gotta take a group pic for the amusement park after we wake up from this. We've done that. It wasn't a bad experience, but it wasn't the greatest experience. But you know, actually, now that I think about it, Trey did sit out on the rides in Playful Land and Tea. Tater, cut it out.
というか、俺のメガネはどこだ？
Yep.
まずいな。移動中の強風で吹き飛んでいったのかもしれない。
Where are my glasses? This is bad. I think they might have got flown off by the wind while we were flying. Blown off by the wind. Yeah, he's never seeing those again.
僕らは見てないですけど。
Unless, like... I think maybe that would be like a plot point in the dream. His glasses. Or at the end, would just randomly come upon them. Possibility. Uh-huh. I haven't seen them.
僕もみんなを誘導するために先頭を飛んでたから気づけなくてごめんね。
I was flying ahead to guide everyone. Sorry for not noticing.
いや、あらかじめ外しておかなかった俺が悪いよ。しかし、参ったな。
Okay, so how bad is his eyesight? I know for me, like, I can see, I just, like for me now, I can see? Like, I can't read a single thing on my screen there. I can barely read the box cat. It kind of looks like it's smushed together. But I can read this here. I can still read this here, but like, how bad is Trey's eyesight? And that's okay. I should have put them away before we made the jump. But this is a problem.
メガネにはいつでも手元に召喚できるように魔法をかけてあるんだが、
Oh.
ここで呼び出せるのか？
I have an enchantment on my glasses, so that I can always summon them to my hands. But would that even work here? I mean, I don't know, but it wouldn't hurt to try, and also, you know, that's smart. That's actually kind of genius, you know. I never would have considered doing that. Or having that be like a thing.
あちゃー、今渡ってきた夢の回廊はいろんな人間の夢の交差点みたいなカオスな場所。
Oh boy. The dreamway you guys just reversed is basically one big intersection where all such dreams overlap in pure chaos.
落とし物の捜索はかなり困難っすな。
Trying to find anything you lost there would be a pretty big ask.
メガネがないと目の前にいる人の顔もぼやけるくらい目が悪くて。
Oh man, so it's bad. But without my glasses, I can't see anything. Even if you put your face right up to mine, it'd just be a blur of shape and color. Ooh, okay. Maybe this is a little more serious than we thought. Do you think there's like a Walgreens around here or something? I don't know, some kind of somewhere. Trey, do you know your prescription? No, maybe since this is a dream, can he just like, you know, create a pair of glasses? I got it. I got it. Okay, so we need to find Dream Tray, because Dream Tray is probably somewhere here, right? And we need to... we need to jump Dream Tray and steal his glasses and give them to our Tray. Or maybe Dream Tray has like an extra pair he can allow ours to borrow.
それでさっきから全員にガンつけてたわけか。喧嘩売られてるのかと思ったぜ。
Oh. No wonder you've been giving everyone a squinty-eyed glare. I was wondering if he wanted to start something.
だがそこまで何も見えてないんじゃ全く戦力にならねえ。スペアはねえのか？
You're gonna be dead weight if your eyesight's that bad. Don't you have a spare pair? No.
寮の自室にはある。でもここは
Not
リボン
with
の
us.
夢の中だろ。
I do in my room, but we're in Riddle's dream, right?
夢の中はイマジネーションの世界だからトレイシが
Dreams are a world of imagination, Trey.
自分はメガネがなくてもくっきり見えるっていうイメージを描ければ即解決するん
Oh,
だけど
is that possible? This could all be solved if you envisioned yourself being able to see without glasses.
俺プリスクールの頃からメガネをかけてるからな。そうパッとは。
Easier said than done. I've been wearing glasses since I was in preschool.
スチュークスのエンジニアに頼んで装備品としてメガネのデータ作ってもらうとか
You know how they knew I needed glasses? Because I kept walking into walls. Like literally I was walking into walls. I think I think my parents thought I was just like uncoordinated. But like then they noticed that I was walking into walls way too much. And they're like, you know, maybe we should have her checked for eyesight. Yeah, I had these huge, chunky, like, round glasses. I could ask the Styx engineers to produce data for glasses you can use as equipment. All right, you do that.
トレイ先輩、これなんだ
Hey Trey, see what I'm holding?
これはなんだ
What is it? What is it?
メガネだよ、メガネトレイ先輩の
Oh, because he can't see, so he, you know, he just has to trust that Ace is actually telling him the truth, and then, you know, I think I see the idea. I think I see the idea of what's is in Ace's head. All right, I see you. Glasses, specifically yours.
本当だ。どうしてエースが？
Oh, you're right. Why do you have them?
夢渡ってる途中に今なんか吹っ飛んでったと思って振り返ったら
While you were flying, I thought I saw something fly off, so I glanced back.
トレイ先輩の黒縁メガネが落ちてくのが見えて
And I saw your black rimmed glasses falling.
慌てて魔法で引き寄せたんすよ
So I acted fast and used magic to yank them back.
エースちゃんすごい
Wow, you go, AC.
さすがバスケットボール部動体視力と反射神経がすごくいいんだ
Wait,
ね
so did he actually does he actually have them? Or are they just like playing along? All that basketball club practice is paying off. You've got great dynamic visual acuity and lightning quick reflexes.
エースが夢を渡るのはまだ2回目だろう。よく反応できたな。
This is only your second jump, right? I'm impressed you had the leeway to react.
夢渡りの最中は自分が振り落とされないようにするだけで必死なものが多いのに。
Most people making a jump are too preoccupied with not falling to think about other things.
でもとっさに引き寄せたんでメガネ気づいてないっすか
Well, it was still a speed grab. They're not damaged, are they?
うんフレームにもレンズにもどこにも傷は入ってない
Oh, maybe he actually did. Oh, okay. I thought he was trying to like Oh, maybe he did? Maybe they don't exist. Do the glasses exist or don't they exist? What do you think? Nope. Not a scratch to be found on the frame or lenses. Because personally, I have a hard time believing
あ
that
りがとうエース
he was able to, you know, snatch them in the air while they were like. Because I have no idea what speed they go when they dream hop, but like. I feel like it would be very difficult to grab something that fell during that, during the dream hop. I feel like Ace is I feel like the glasses don't exist, and Ace has willed them into existence. And convinced everyone else that they do exist. You pulled through big time. Thank you, Ace.
いいえこれくらいお安いごよ
Please, think nothing of it.
あでも次のなんでもない日のパーティーはチェリーパイが出たら嬉しい
Ooh,
な
a cherry
なんて
pie. I want a cherry pie. I haven't had a cherry pie in like a while. I should make a cherry pie. But it'd be real nice if you served a cherry pie at our next birthday party. Just saying.
あの猛スピードでの移動中 メガネみたいな壊れやすいものを使う
Yeah.
引き寄せる。
I don't believe it. You snared a fragile object like glasses while you were moving at breakneck speed.
一年にしちゃ魔法のコントロールがいいな。
You've got good magic control for a freshman.
俺昔から手先は器用な方なんすよね。それに
I've always been quick with my hands.
ハーツラビルはバラの色替えやらテーブルセットやら全部魔法でやらされますから。
Plus, in Heartslobule, you have to use magic for everything when you're recoloring the roses and setting tables and stuff.
これくらい余裕みたいな。
So this was a piece of cake, relatively speaking.
バラの色替え、そんなのよりおめえが魔法のコントロールが上達した別の理由があるじゃねえか。
I'm gonna put on one of those prediction things. Do the glasses exist or don't they? I'm gonna make that a thing. Give me 1 second. Alright, do the glasses exist? Yes and no. I'll give it 30 minutes. All right. Do they or don't they?
Eh?
同室のやつらとゲームや動画に熱中してて、つい消灯時間を過ぎちまった時。
Sometimes we get so absorbed in games or videos, we lose track of time and miss lights out. That happens to me all the time.
見回りの寮長の足音が聞こえた瞬間。
But the moment we hear the house warden's footsteps coming down the hall for final lights out checks.
エースが散らかってるものを一気に魔法で机やクローゼットにしまうんだよな。
Ace uses his magic to put away our stuff. In our desks and closets. I'm just thinking the equivalent for that is like... So, like, it actually happened on the last stream. So I sometimes have a tendency to go, like, a long time and, like, until the next day. And then I'm like... Then suddenly I hear my parents, like, waking up and walking around. And I'm like, okay, I need to wrap this up quick before they come down. And, like, notice I'm still awake. And that actually happened last stream. So that's my equivalent of that. Except for I don't have magic to put everything away quick. Do you know how squeaky that door is? To wrap everything up and, like, hope they don't hear the squeak of the door while I sneak into my room. And act like I've been there the whole night. I totally didn't, you know, stay up the entire night streaming. What? No, I swear I slept.
机の上でポテチをパーティー焼きしててもささっと畳んでこぼさねえしな。
Even when we got a bag of chips totally pulled apart on the desk, he'll fold it up nice and neat without spilling a crumb.
もう先輩たちいるとこでバラすなよお前ら。
Man, thanks for blowing my cover in front of the juniors.
だってグリムもデュースも濃紺だし。
Not like Deuce or Grim could be precise to save their life.
一番器用な俺が片付けるのが一番スマートで、寮長や先生に怒られずに済むじゃん。
I'm the most dexterous, so it makes sense for me to put stuff away. You never escape the wrath of the house warden or our teachers without me.
メガネを拾ってくれたのに免じて、今の話は聞かなかったことにしておくよ。
Maybe he did catch the glasses. Maybe I just don't believe in him enough. You did catch my glasses, so I'll pretend I didn't hear any of that.
とか言って、先輩たちだって消灯時間きっちり守ってるわけじゃないでしょ。
Come on, let's be real. It's not like you guys strictly adhere to lights out either, right?
そんなことありません。俺たちはリドル君に忠実なトランプ兵だもん。
Why, that couldn't be farther from the truth. We're Riddle's loyal soldiers.
ねえ、トレイ君。
Right, Trey?
さて、それじゃあ
I don't
気を
believe
引き
him.
締めて、うちの女王様をお
You know
迎えに
he's
上
there
が
on
りますか。
on his magic cam, you know, scrolling and posting at like after lights out. I wouldn't doubt that possibility for a second. Anyway, with that handled, shall we pay our queen a visit?
おっす。
まずはここどこなんでしょうね。
Yes, sir. So, does anyone know where we are?
学園や麓の町ではないようだ。となると、
Like I said, there's a lot of
リ
like
ドル先輩に
this
ゆ
looks
か
like
りあ
a
る土地なので
residential area, so I'm gonna assume this is Riddle's childhood neighborhood, or like just a random neighborhood that Riddle created for him to have a normal childhood in. It's not campus or Foothill Town. Perhaps this place holds some connection to Riddle.
メガネをかけてよく見てみたら、
Oh, okay, so he actually
この
does
街
know
並
where
み
we are.
見覚えがあるぞ。
Now that I got my glasses on, I recognize where we are.
あの路地、ガス灯、間違いない。
I know those yards and chimneys anywhere.
ここはバラの王国の首都、ヒーローの都だ。
This is Crimson City, the capital of the Queendom of Roses. You know, I wonder if we ever get to visit like Crimson City in like an event. That'd be fun. But yeah, I bet you anything that here in the stream, Riddle is just living a normal life with like normal parents. It's I'd almost bet money that's what this stream was gonna be about. Which that actually makes me kind of sad.
オリンポス社の提供しているマップと周辺情報の 99.7% の一致を確認。
This area is a 99.7% match. with Olympus Incorporated's map of the region.
マップ情報によると、この道を300メートル直進の後、左折すると、
According to my map data, if we go 300 meters up the hill, or road, and take a left, you know where his
パティ
house
スリー
is?
クローバーってお
Oh,
店
okay.
があるんだけど、
We'll reach a store called Patisserie Clover.
クローバーってトレイさんのファミリーネームだよね。何か関係があるのかな？
Given that it shares your family name, does this store have some connection to you, Trey?
なあ、それは俺の両親がやってるケーキ屋だ。
Ooh. We gonna see what it looks like? Oh, are we gonna see Trey's family? Have we ever seen Trey's family? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, it's the patisserie my parents run.
へえ、そうなんだ。いいレビューがたくさんついてるね。
Oh, I see. It's got lots of positive reviews.
え、トレイ先輩の実家のスイーツ、俺食べてみたい。行ってみようよ。
You know, speaking of sweets, I actually went to a little patisserie myself today. I got a slice of chocolate cake. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite local patisserie. Oh, I want to try sweets at your family shop. We should visit.
こらこら、夢の主のリドル君を探す方が先決でしょ。
Come on now. Our priority is finding the dreamer, remember? Yes, I remember, and I imagine he would be at the sweet shop. I mean, it's not like we have any other leads, so you know, let's go to the pastry shop.
ああ、そっか。あまりにリアルだから一瞬忘れてたけど、ここは夢の中なんだっけ？
Oh, right. This place is so realistic. I forgot we were dreaming for a second.
なあ、この通りを俺の実家とは真逆の方向にまっすぐ進むと、
I don't think we've ever had the issue, but like, say we wanted to go to the sweet shop, the pastry shop, and buy, you know, something. Would we be able to, you know, create money out of thin air? I'm trying to remember, did they... No, I don't think you can. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I almost want to say there was something in Colleen's dream that kind of touched on that. I just want pastries. Oh, hello, Yukian?
少し高台になった場所にリドルの実家がある。
Mhm. And what did I say? If you head down the street in the opposite direction, you'll find Riddle's house on a small hill.
なら、リドル君は実家にいる夢を見てるってこと？うひゃー。
So Riddle's home is in his dream? Oh boy.
俺たち噂のえぐめの教育ママとご対面する羽目になるかもしれないのか。
Does that mean we might come face to face with his ultra overbearing mom?
緊張するな。
That's scary. Yeah, I just have a thought. So we've met Deuce's mom before. And she seemed like she was a pretty good mom. So if she met Riddle's mom, how pissed at Riddle's parents' parenting technique would she be? I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Twisted Wonderland. It's been a little while since we last played, so we're continuing where we last left off. Gee, now to think about it, how many of their parents have we actually met? Okay, so we know of Riddle's parents. We've met Deuce's mom. We've met the Tweel's aunts. Edea and Ortho's parents. Malleus's mom. Who else's family have we met? Oh dang, you got the Malleus Overblock card twice in one pull? Dang. Ah yes, Leona's nephew. Ah, Jamil's sister. We've met her. I don't know if we met anyone else. There's probably someone I'm missing. Anyway. Speculating's not gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is visit the places where your boss is likely to be. Ah, Sebek's grandpa. That's... I knew I was missing someone. I agree with Leona. Our dorm uniforms will probably stand out in town. Let's all swap to our school uniforms. Yeah, that looks more natural. Alright, we're all changed. Now let us venture to Riddle's house. What? I did do one pull for Overblock Malleus. I might try another after this chapter. A police car! Are the cops coming after us? This is having flashbacks to his rebellious days as a as a delinquent. when he was running from the cops. He's having like flashbacks. He's on high alert. Oh, nice, good. Good to get some studying done. Why would you jump to that conclusion? We haven't done anything wrong. Yet. We haven't done anything wrong. Yet.
この先で何か事件でもあったのかな？
Did something happen up ahead?
目の前で止まったんだぞ。
Huh? It stopped right in front of us.
やっぱり僕たち知らないうちに何かやらかしちまったんじゃ。
Oh no, maybe we really did screw up somewhere without realizing it.
ほら、さっさと車から降りるんだ。
Riddle's gonna be in there, isn't he? Okay, boys, out of the car.
ちょっと腕を強く引っ張らないでよ、おっさん。
Hey, quit yanking me by the arm, buddy.
おっさんとはなんだ。巡査と呼べ、巡査と。
I'm not your buddy. Call me officer.
まったく。お前を補導するのはこれで何回目だ。いつも言ってるが。
Okay, maybe this is taking a
この
different
街
turn than
の
I
ルール
thought.
を守れ。
Yeesh. How many times have we been through this song and dance? This won't happen if you just follow the same rules as everyone else.
ルールってうるさいな。
Oh gosh! It's Delinquent Riddle! Roll schmools.
路上で歌を歌うことの何が悪いのさ。見てたみんなも盛り上がってたし。
Well, that's a look. I was not expecting that. How is it a crime to sing in the streets? The onlookers were totally into it.
あの子かわいい。歌手かマジカメグラマーかな。ってちょっと待って。
Wow, that's a certifiable QT. Is he a singer or a magic hammer? Hey, wait a minute. Okay, I have no idea where the stream is going now. I thought I did, but I don't.
あの子よく見たらリドルくんじゃない？
Now that I'm getting a better look, I'm pretty sure that's Riddle. Cater, take a photo. We need to show Riddle when he wakes up.
髪にメッシュ入っててアクセもバチバチだけど、あの顔と声はそうだよね。
He's dyed a streak of his hair. And has on a whole mishmash of accessories, but that's definitely his face and voice, right?
人違いでしょ。寮長があんなパンクな格好してるわけないし。
That has to be someone else. Our houseman would never dress so... punk.
それよりも寮長が警察のお世話になるなんてありえません。
And our house warden would definitely never get in trouble with the cops.
デュースの言う通りだ。リドルに限ってそんな。
Deuce is right. Riddle would never...
だ
No, that's Riddle, but
光る
like,
鳥が周りを飛んでいる。
what's going on
という
here?
ことはつまり
But he's got the glowing bird flying around him, which means...
お前がやってるのは
通行人が鼻歌を歌ってるのとはわけが違う。爆音の路上ライブだろ。
Now, I really want to see Riddle's reaction to his own dream. What you do goes way beyond pedestrians humming to themselves. You're putting on straight shows at full volume.
いいか、路上ライブがしたいなら道路使用許可を警察にもらわなきゃいけないんだ。
Listen, if you want to hold a street performance, you need a street usage permit from the police. Is that a thing? I didn't realize that was like a thing. Or maybe that's just like a thing in like Japan. As we've told you time and time again.
いつライブをやりたくなるかはうちの女王様の気分次第だからにゃ。
Queen's performances happen whenever he feels like it.
なあ、リドル。
Right, Riddle?
チューニャの言う通りだよ。僕が歌いたい気分の時に自由に開催するんだ。
Look at this little diva. You're entirely correct. I sing when the mood strikes me.
ダメなものはダメ。
Let the boy sing. I don't see the harm in it. You can't do that.
パトカーはタクシーじゃないんだ。送り届けてやるのはこれが最後だからな。
Sheesh. My car isn't a taxi cab. This is the last time I give you boys a ride home.
もう二度とルール違反をするんじゃないぞ。いいな。
Don't go breaking rules again. You got that?
Beta! バンフラッグラッカ。
バンフラグラッカ。
I'm just as confused as Sebek is. What? What was that? Bumfrick Gracker? What manner of spell is that?
バラの王国の良くないスラングだ。意味は聞かない。
Those are dirty slang words in the Queendom of Roses. Don't ask what they mean.
てか寮長、あんなスラング知ってたんだ。
Dude, I can't believe our house warden actually knows those words.
確定情報来ましたな。路上でピーピー叫びまくってるパンク野郎。
So, we've got some reliable intel. There's a punk kid sprouting words in need of censor beeps on the streets.
間違いなく君らの
And it's defo beyond all question your house warden.
でございます。
Riddle Rosenhart. Oh. I mean, in a way, it makes sense. You know, the whole rebelliousness, because he had the way he was brought up. He was raised. But why singing? Why performance? Where did that come from? Rebellious 17.
リドルも17歳だし、ちょっと悪いことに興味があるのも当然だよな。
No, I have always wondered what it would be like to be like a rebellious child. Overblot Idia? I'm waiting on Overblot, like... Overblot Leona, definitely. But Overblot, like, Overblot Phil. I like Overblot Phil's design. Riddle 17. I guess it makes sense he wants to be a rebel at that age.
ちょっとトレイ君、お父さんみたいなコメントやめて。
Hold on, Trey. Could you please stop talking like a dad?
トレイ？今トレイって言ったか？
Did someone say Trey?
おー、やっぱりお宮かい。地元に帰ってきてたんか。
Okay, we can use this. Oh, hey, it is you. Back in town for a visit?
トレイ、久しぶりだね。帰ってきてたなら、間近目でメッセくらい送れよ。
So good to see you, Trey. You should have messaged me in Magicam if you were in town.
ああ、学校の休みを利用して戻ってきてたんだ。
I still find it hard to believe that Overblock cards are even out. Like, it's... I'm happy they're out, but like... Like you said, I hope they don't, like, just, like... I don't have the money. Yeah, I figured I could drop by home over the school holiday.
その、お前たち、今パトカーから降りてきたよな。
So did you guys just come out of here from a cop car?
爆音で路上ライブとか、道路使用許可とか聞こえたけど、何かあったのか？
I heard something about a street performance, or street usage permits, and a full volume street performance.
ああ、僕たちさっきまで駅前で歌を歌ってたんだ。
Yes, you were singing in front of the station.
いわゆるサプライズライブってやつだね。
Surprise concert. You know, now I'm kind of expecting if there's ever like a talent show for Riddle to like put on a vocal performance for us. I have my expectations now. Surprise concert?
集まったやつらもみんな跳ねたり飛んだりピンピンポンポン。大盛り上がりだったにゃ。
The crowd we drew was super into it too. Hippity hopping all over.
そうだとも。なのにルール違反だからって途中で歌うのをやめさせられてさ。
Indeed they were, but our performance was rudely cut short by complaints of breaking the rules.
寮長、ローズハートさんはバンド活動してるんですか？
Riddle, you're in a band?
うん。とは言っても、今は僕とチェーニャだけのツーピースバンドだけれど。
Yep. Though I'm only a two-man band at the moment, myself and Chenya. Can we join?
しかもリドルがボーカルで俺がベースって
I'll
いう
play like the tambourine or something. No, I don't know music. I'll like adjust the lights or something, okay? It's a little lopsided too, with me on the bass and vocal on Riddle on in Riddle on the vocals.
しょうがないじゃないか。
What do you expect?
メンバーが加入しても音楽性の違いとか言って次々に脱退してしまうんだから。
Every time we bring on someone new, they whine about creative differences, or something assigned to that, and leave.
おみゃは毎日歌いたい曲が変わるからね。
Well, yes, you change your preferred songs every day.
パンク、ハードロック、アイドルポップにラップ、そりゃついていけないやつもおるわ。
Oh, dang, 2-3 months? No, I'm not. Let's take it slow. The Overblot release. Let's take our time with them, okay? Oh, Sobercloak, hello! It's been a while. Good to see you. The jump between punk, hard rock, pop, and rap. Of course, not everyone can keep up.
だって毎日同じじゃつまらないじゃないか。ついてこられない方が
I
悪
mean,
いんだよ。
Where's the fun in doing the same thing every day? If they can't keep up, that's their fault. Oh, you got Malleus! What's with... Okay, I need a roll for Malleus after this. What's with people getting them twice?
Ma, 行きたい道があっちとこっちで違うならしょうがないにゃ。
Oh, but good for you. Good for you. That's lucky. Nah. Nothing for it if people want to go in different directions.
ところで、おみゃらはみんなトレイの学校の友達かい？
So are you folks friends of Trey's from school?
そうだよ。俺はトレイ君と同級生のケイト。ケイ君って呼んでね。
Apparently, this is what Riddle would be if his upbringing was different. Oh, don't tell Cater that. Got it in one. I'm Cater, a fellow junior. But please call me KK.
俺はトレイ先輩の後輩でエースって言います。
My name's Ace. I'm a freshman.
僕はデューススペードです。
I'm Deuce Spade. And I'm Maria, and this is Grim.
オルトシュラウドだよ。よろしくね。
Ortho Shroud. Nice to meet you.
1年生のセベク・ジグボルト。こっちは同じ寮の2年でシルバーだ。
I'm Sebek Sigvolt, a freshman. This is Silver, a sophomore. We stay in the same dorm.
よろしく頼む。
Yeah, you're kind of right about that. Like, I know Cater has, like, siblings, but they really haven't done anything with Cater. Although, I feel like maybe they will, because I don't know if it's just... I've only just noticed, but, like... at least it feels like it, that recently a lot of characters have had like duos with Cater, so I think they're trying. It's nice to meet you.
レオナだ。
I'm Leona. Gosh. He's judging us. I feel like we're being judged.
なんだ俺たちの顔に何かついているだろうか
Is there something on our faces?
ねえ君たち、僕らのバンドに入らない？
We just met. You don't even know us. You don't even know if we can sing. Or, you know, do music. I mean, I guess we could be groupies. Huh?
ギターとドラム、あとキーボードも探しているんだ。
God, where's Lilia and Kaleem and Cater? Well, Cater's here. But speaking of... But Lilia and Kaleem, the other pop music group members... Okay, what does Cater do? I think Cater is vocal? Or is he like bass? I forget what part he plays in the their club. We could use a guitarist, a drummer, and a keyboardist.
他にもダンサー、コンポーザー、未経験でも大歓迎。
We could also use dancers and composers. We'll take complete amateurs. Does anyone?
本当に？じゃあ、K 君ギタリストに立候補しちゃおっかな。
I mean, I guess beggars can't be choosers, but also, like, maybe you should be at least a little choosy. Really? Maybe KK would sign up as a guitarist then.
本当かい？ K 君。
Truly, KK?
いや、呼んでって言ったのは俺なんだけど。
Okay, I know I'm the guy who said to call me that, but still.
本当も本当。俺、学校でも軽音部なんだ。ほら。
Truly, truly. I'm in my school's pop music club. Check this out.
じゃん。どう？こないだのライブで着たステージ衣装。
I think it was Halloween. Ta-da! What do you think? This is a stage outfit I wore for the recent concert.
へえ、いいじゃないか。一度 K 君のギターを聴いてみたいな。
Very nice. I'd like to hear your guitar playing, KK.
もち、俺だけじゃなく、他のみんなもいろいろ楽器とかやってるよ。
For sure. The other guys here know instruments of their... No instruments of their own, too. I think that's a lie?
中でもレオナ君はプロ並みにドラ
Oh
ム
yeah,
が上
that's
手なん
totally a
だ。
lie.
ね。 晴らしい。ドラムはバンドに
Cater,
は
what are you
絶対
doing?
欲しいポジション
I
だ
don't
よ
know how to play any instruments. Stop telling them I know how to do things I don't know how to do. Wonderful. A drummer is absolutely essential for a band.
おいケイトてね俺はドラムなんぞ叩けねえぞ嘘も大概に
Hey, Cater, I can't drum over hoots. At least try to keep your lies What he said. I'll have to go back to the Harveston event and look that up, because I don't even remember that. How long has it been since I played a Harveston event? 2 years? 3 years? Oh yeah, there was like a little party or something they had in the lodge. I just remember there was a weird, like, it was a really weird, like, food dish. It was like a jello with meats in a sandwich and like a cake, and it was very disturbing. I just remember thinking that I would never eat that. Everybody play along.
このままどっかのカフェかライブハウスになだれ込んでリドル君の覚醒の糸口を探した方がいいじゃん。
If we can crash a cafe or venue with them, that'll give us a chance to get some angle for waking Riddle up.
そうだな。ケイト先輩の言う通りだ。
Oh, it reminds you of home? Aww. True. True. Cater's got a point.
どうやらこの夢のリドルにはナイトレイブンカレッジに通っていた記憶がないらしい。
Riddle doesn't seem to have any recollection of Night Raven College in his dream.
このパターンは思い出話の共有や強いショックで覚醒に導くのが難しいことが多いからな。
Dreams of these sorts tend to be hard to disrupt through shared memories of potent mental jolts.
他の策を講じるためにももっと情報が欲しい。
We'll need more information to formulate a different plan.
そういうこと。
Exactly. I'm gonna go in, I do want to do a little roll for the, one more roll for the Overblot. I have some extra gems I can, give it a shot with.
闇の鏡に導かれし者よ。
There's one more. One more time. Last time. Oh, damn it. Malleus has always been like, it's because it's because I like Leona. It's because I collect Leona cards. I think Malleus isn't very fond of me. Like, that Masquerade card of his I have, I had to go to 200 to get that. That was a ride. Do I use it? As long as, you know, as long as there's nothing. Oh, I hope to God there's nothing else coming up anytime soon. Please, Malleus, be nice to me. No, he doesn't. Yeah. I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot. Hello, Farah. What if I did like... So, one key. Malleus, come on home. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just... Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, I'll give in. Nope. It's not happening. You already groovied him? Jeez. I need to bring back my meme of what it's like to roll for Malleus in Twisted Wonderland. I originally made it during the Masquerade. It's just like Crowley, like the sprites of him with his hands like this, and I put a little picture of the card there. Grimoires? Tell me why. Tell me why, Malleus. Why do you despise me so much? What did I ever do to hurt you? I collected Leona cards, that's what I did. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Leona cards are the reason why Malleus doesn't come home. But I mean, I can't say like it was a total loss today, because I did get the Dorma Jamil earlier. And so we got something today in the polls. I need to start leveling him up, actually. Oh yeah, Guarantee SSR? I used it. Or, well, for the Malleus, actually, I've only pulled 3 times.
クローリーがオンブロリオの前をうろついてる。
4 times. But my guaranteed was, my Jamil. Actually, no, my guaranteed was the, an additional apple. Yeah, my guaranteed, pull was a, an apple that I already had. So, and then I, you know, went for another pull and I got a Jamil, so I'm like, yay. But yeah, it's it's still a while till I got any guaranteed pulls on his little showcase. I almost have enough for that. I need to groovify that. Right. Actually, let me do that. I think I can do that. Graham, where are you? I have to read the vignettes, right. I always forget about that. Well, I have no use for apples, so I never use the apple. I never use my apple. So, to have 2... It's... I mean, maybe I can put him to use. Somehow. I don't have any good rooks to go with him, though. Oh dang, 3 level. That's me and my level 40s and 30s and 50s. My highest level is what? 72? A 72 Leona? I know I need to do leveling up on... I just can't decide what to level up. I tried for Corel, but I wasn't able to get him. I haven't gone for any of the other teachers though. Excuse me, sorry. But no, I do have like my teams. Like what was it? You have the whole collection. Jeez. Yeah, so I still need to organize my teams more. I tend to stick to like specific characters and groups with them in it. Let's read that Vignette for Grim. So we can groovify him. Oh, I need to fulfill the... Okay, so I need to first collect the cans. I guess I still need more cans, okay. I'll do the... I haven't used my skips today, so... You're missing two of the best storm cards. A Dorm Riddle and a Dorm Azul are lifesaver. Some of my two of my lifesavers. I tend to depend on Dorm Leona, Dorm Riddle, and Dorm Azul to like win my battles. That's still not enough? What am I missing? I need 500 tuna cans. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess we can't do that yet. Never mind. Ooh, 10. I need... I'm trying to look at my spell levels. I should level up spells. Okay, where's my Leona, so I can at least level one of his spells. I don't take very good care of my characters. I'm so hesitant to like use resources because like I want to be I'm afraid I'm gonna regret it. Just one. Just bump him up a level, maybe.
お前ぐらいのもんだ。大体のやつは尻尾を丸めて嫌がるからな。
Oh yeah, the exchange. I saw that like momentarily, but I didn't like ever use it. I haven't used it.
何をお求め？こうにちゃん。
We'll get to the exchange anyway. Menu. Okay. So.
おやつを食べた犯人
No, not that.
おやつを食べた犯人俺様じゃないもんね
Conversion.
がきっとゴーストの
Yes. I don't know what I need, but yeah, this is like you said, this is a game changer. This and the whole the solo study, because you can get like both resources and levels. Oh yeah, the little boxes.
In stock.
So
よく意外なチョイスだ。決断後悔のないように。
Is there any difference? Or
決断するのも力だ。意外なチョイスだ。生かしてるな。
Oh, you have a chance of a magical key? Why did it freeze? My game froze. Game? Hello? My game froze! No, I haven't. I need to restart the game. My game froze. Yeah, he did. He did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, teacher. I haven't been a good student. I apologize. He does. I hope so too. I love the Zoom events. And the cards are cute.
ツイステッドワンダーランド。
クルーエルが勝手に俺様のリボンを洗ってた。
Let's try this again.
いや、いらっしゃい。ご慎重にね。
So what's in this? Okay, so that one has a...
後悔のないように。
Okay, so... Oh no. Vargas is punishing me now? Come on! What the heck? I think there's a bug here. Yeah, there's a bug here, I think. Or the teachers really, really are not happy with me. Okay, well, Here, restart it again! Ah, I see. You caught it just in the nick of time. Okay, this time I'll spend stuff on Corel.
いらっしゃい。ご機嫌いいか。慎重にね。それが欲しいのか。
Hmm. Because I do value spell books and like the buddy stuff more than I do. Certainly more than I do the big net stuff. So in your guys' opinion, what character should I level? Like, is there any character or anything I should be aware of for like future book 7 content or battles?
後悔のないように。
Try a little bit of this too. Oh, that's cute. He has a little cat on it. Get some more honey pots. Why not? More honey pots. And then the rest on Krell.
意外なチョイスだ。
Here we go. Buff the Insomnia, Ace and Deuce. I can buff the silver, but like I said, I have no deuces. I have no SSR deuces, and my ace has been my SSR ace. I have not given the love and care and attention that he probably deserves. That would be interesting if he did. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put anything past Crowley. Let me see that.
マレウス様に比べればビビたる魔法力だが、俺は俺なりに自分を
Oh yeah, the debuffs. Let me look and see who has a debuff removal in my... Here we go. Okay, so this silver does. Modest power boost. Removes debuffs from allies. The Grim does. And like you said, the Idia does too. So first off, let's me... not that. I mean, we all knew Crowley was never searching for a way for us to get home. I'm pretty sure he never had any intention of sending us home. Move that to 5.
ああ、魔法が強くなっても現実ではいいこと。
Maybe I should have tried harder on that Cerberus Ortho. I do have Dorm Ortho and I have a Fairy Gala Ortho. In 10 years. Okay, this one more time then. That's a good analogy. Definitely need to level up his card. He has a high HP level, but a low power level, doesn't he? So I need, like, someone in the party to make up for that lowered power level. Anyway. Then flashbacks? Oh. Gina, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Haven't heard that one in ages. Alright, do another.
ほら、俺もノリよくライブ衣装に着替えたんだから、レオナ君も洋服とかに着替えてよ。
Come on, Leona. I'm in my band wear. You should change into your dorm uniform or something.
はあ、どうして俺が
Because leather. Why would I do that?
今のリドル君の格好見てみなよ。絶対サバナクロー的なハードなロックさを求めてるって。
Don't you see Riddle's look? He's gotta be going for a Savannah Class style hard rock vibe.
いいか、これは最短でこのふざけた夢を終わらせるためだ。
Let me be clear. This is purely to end this stupid dream as fast as possible. He looks better in that anyway, so...
体がリズムを覚えているはずだ。
I haven't used drumsticks much lately, but muscle memory should compensate well enough.
叩いてやってもいいぜ。ただし、てめえが俺のビートについてこられた。
I'll do some drumming.
No punch.
If you can keep up with my beat, that is.
うわぁ、その衣装すごくハードでかっこいいね。
Wow, what a cool rocker look you got.
ドラムセットの後ろに隠れてしまうのがもったいないくらいだ。
I'm excited to see what they look like. But I mean, take your time, cause you know. Wait until I actually have money. Help, I can't stop laughing. Why does he laugh? Why does his laugh make me laugh? Riddle and Leona forming a band together is so funny, I can't!
でもこのままリトルさんと一緒に行動できそうないい流れだよ。みんなどんどん行こう。
But it's a natural way for us to stick with Riddle. Come on, guys. Let's join in.
よーし、次俺のアピールタイムね。
Okay, my turn to show off.
俺あのビル・シェーンハイトがプロデュースしたユニットで
I was in a singing group put together by Vil Schoenheit himself. I mean,
ボーカル&ダンス
technically.
チャンピオンシップって大会に出て2位まで行きました。
We competed at this big event called Song and Dance Championship and took second place.
ダンスとコーラス自信あります。
I can handle dancing and backup chorus easy.
僕もそのユニットに入ってました。
If I recall, they weren't very great dancers. But, I mean, we were in the championship. We were in that, competition. I was in that group too. I can handle anything that comes my way.
俺様だって審査員のルークに
When I auditioned for that gig, this guy named Rook was the judge.
個性的でグリム君にしかできないダンスバーって100点って言われたもんね。
You know what he said about me? Only you could have performed such a unique dance, Grim. I don't think he meant it that way. Beauty! Full marks! I don't know what, for whatever reason, but when he mentioned Rook as, like, the judge there, I just... My mind went to Simon Cowell.
Hi! シンセサイザーやマニピュレーターなら僕にお任せ。
I can help. You can leave synth and live programming to me.
ライブの照明や映像の演出もできちゃうよ。
I can take care of all the lighting and any video projections too.
若様に憧れてバイオリンを少しやってみたことは
I don't think violin has a... Well, I mean... He could probably learn how to use the guitar, right? I feel like he could probably, you know, learn the guitar. I dabbled in a bit of violin playing once, out of admiration for my liege.
オカリナが吹ける。幼い頃、父に教わった。
I can play the ocarina. My father taught me when I was a kid. Do 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 do. Sorry. That's just what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know. Whenever I hear ocarina, I just think Zelda. In the Ocarina of Time. I mean, Lilia could have given him the Ocarina of Time.
すごい。
You know, just found it in his travels. Oh, wow.
みんながバンドに加入してくれたら今までにないマットでカオスなバンドになるに違いない。
If you guys all join the band, it'll be mad and chaotic like never before. Oh, it definitely will.
昔から何度誘っても絶対にバンドに加入してくれないトレイと違って。
You've been such a stick in the mud over the years, Trey. Always refusing to join our band.
友達はみんなノリがいいにゃ。
If only you were as musically inclined as your friends here.
俺はプリスクールでやったホリデーのお遊戯会ですら憂鬱だったんだぞ。
He would use the master's sword to cook barbecue. I'm not sure I trust him to cook even with that. Or eat whatever he made. Like, I'm just not touching Lilia's food, period. Better safe than sorry. I was miserable even just putting on a holiday play in preschool.
魔法師養成学校ではイマジネーション強化のために美術と音楽は必須単位だけど
I think I trust Orther's cooking. I'd give it a shot. I mean, maybe it'll lack seasoning. Because does Arthur have taste buds? But I trust it more than Lilia. Art and music are required at an arcane academy to help bolster students' imaginations.
そうじゃなかったら絶対に選ばない科目だ。バンドだなんてとても無理だよ。
I mean, Ortho... Cuisinart, the brand, he's like every Cuisinart product put together. I mean... He probably has an oven inside him. He cooks the food in his stomach. Maybe. He seems to have every function known to man, honestly. But I never take those subjects if I had a choice. Being in a band is out of the question. He just has to look cute and say please and, you know... Wish fulfilled. Idia folds.
おみゃはそう言うけど、お遊戯会でやったトランプ兵役は演技も歌も悪くなかったぜ。
Throughout your talk, you acted and sang decently enough in that play. That was a solid card soldier, pure trail.
その話はもう勘弁してくれ。それで、これからどうするんだ?
Please stop bringing that up. So, moving on. What's next?
よろしい。それでは早速決起集会だ。僕の家へ出発。
Very well. I say it's time to kick off the party. To my house. Oh gosh.
リドルの家?
Your house?
すぐ近くだしちょうどいい。もうすぐお茶の用意ができている時間だ。
Yep, just please, Idia. I mean, Orpheus used that like numerous. He's used his status as adorable younger brother numerous times to make Idia do things he doesn't want to do. If I recall, I think that's how he found his Zoom. He was forced to go out and like pick up something at Sam's store or something. Yes, it's the perfect place with how close it is. And he should be about ready too.
待ってくれリドル。急にこんな大人数で押しかけるのはまずいんじゃないか。
Hold on, Riddle. Wouldn't it be bad to barge into it with this many people without advance notice?
だね。その辺のカフェとかでいいんじゃない？
Yeah, huh? Couldn't we just hit up a local cafe?
それじゃあせっかく用意してあるお茶が無駄になってしまうじゃないか。人数なんて気にすることはないよ。
But that would mean letting perfectly good tea go to waste. The size of a group isn't a concern.
僕はよく友人を招いてティーパーティーをするんだ。だからリビングには大きなテーブルもある。
I bring friends over for tea parties all the time anyway. That's why we have a grand coffee table in our living room.
そうじゃない。
That's not the issue.
俺とチェーニャはお前の家には出入り禁止のはずだろ。
Aren't Chenya and I banned from your house?
トレイとチェーニャが出入り禁止？
I'm gonna guess his mom is like just as punk as he is in this dream world. You and Chenya banned from my house? Like, where have you come up with such a silly idea as that?
突然何を言い出すんだい？そんなことあるわけないじゃないか。
でも、お前の母親が。
But your mother.
ママが何？ママも久しぶりにトレイに会えたら喜ぶに違いないよ。
For a riddle, I would wish my mom, his mom, was not my mom.
そうとも。きっとメタメタに可愛がってくれるさ保証するぜ。
Definitely. I guarantee she'll dote all over you.
何も心配いらないよ。さあ、みんなついておいで。
You have nothing to worry about. Now come on. This is gonna be weird.
あの角を曲がったら僕の家だよ。ね？本当に近かっただろ？
I mean, yeah, we do. My worry is like, how are we gonna convince Riddle to get out of the dream? If he has his like ideal family life. Because he probably won't want to leave, and I can't blame him for that. My home's just around the corner. See what I meant about it being so close by? Alice in Wonderland?
トントン拍子に話が進んだせいで何の準備もなしにいきなりラスボス戦みたいな状態になってね。
We've been moving things along at such a breakneck pace. We're basically about to barge into the final boss's lair, completely unprepared, right?
あの寮長の母親か。エース、制服のネクタイはきっちり締めておいた方がいいんじゃないか。
I can't believe we're gonna meet our house warden's mom. Ace, shouldn't you be tightening up your necktie?
おい、コブン、俺様のリボン曲がってねえか？
Hey, Maria. Is my ribbon crooked? It's worse, Ash is afraid.
これは俺様なりのおしゃれなんだぞ。
I mean, compared to everyone else, like, when we compared Dreams, Riddles is so far the most normal. Or actually, he's the last one, so he is the most normal. The second most normal was Jack. He just wanted his team to, like, he just wanted his team to play by the rules. Simple wishes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is a point. Like, the more normal it is, the like, it kind of says something about, like, a little bit about them, I guess. Like, they're not asking for much. They're just asking for a slight change or for something better. I think I'd be scared to see Rolo stream. But his stream might be normal, might be like on Riddle's like normal family level. Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna have to fight Malleus after this, so that's definitely gonna be a storm. I mean, we saw Malleus in the Halloween event when Shock was like jumping on his horns. he nearly killed that poor kid. That's a stylistic choice.
でもリドルの母親ってリドルより怖いんだよな。
But if Riddle's mom is even scarier than he is,
もしかすると俺様のお気に入りのリボンをむしられて捨てられちまうかも。
she might rip off my favorite ribbon.
大丈夫？トレイ。お前今結構顔色やばいよ。
You okay, Trey? You're looking pretty rough.
いや、心配ないよ。ただ一つ気になることがあって。
Don't worry, I'm fine. There's just one thing I'm worried about.
手土産に持ってきたイチゴタルト。今のうちにそこの公園のゴミ箱に捨てておくべきだと思うか。
Do you think I should toss out that strawberry tart I bought? I could dump it in one of the park trash. Trey, if you do that, I am going to be so mad. Let me eat it at least.
ちょっと待って、まだどうなるかわかんないから。
Whoa, slow down. We don't know how this is gonna pan out yet.
てか、今のリドル君の格好とか行動を見てると。
You never throw away perfectly good pastries. If you do, you feel my wrath. In fact, going by the way Riddle's acting and the look he's rocking,
夢の中のママはガチガチ教育ママじゃない可能性の方が高いと思うんだよね。
I think it's pretty likely his dream mom isn't strict or overbearing.
確かに、あの母親があんな格好を見たらそっとするだろうな。
That's fair. If the version of her I know I saw her son dressed like that, she'd faint. Yeah, if the version of her I know saw her son dressed like that, she'd faint.
それにルール違反をして警察の世話になってるなんて知ったら二度と家からだ。
だからリドルママがそのタルトをどうするかで、この夢の世界での大きい情報が一つ得られる。
And if she found out he'd gotten in trouble with the police, she'd never let him out of the house ever again. How she reacts to the tart will give us a valuable insight into the stream world.
ケイトの言う通りだ。さすが冷静だな。
You're right, Kater. You're very level-headed about this.
まず、俺がお前の立場なら、リドル君の家には行かないって断ってるよ。
If I were in your shoes, I never have agreed to go to Riddle's house to start with.
いざとなったら、タルトはグリちゃんの口に詰め込んじゃえ。
Yeah. Yes, I don't even wanna imagine how his mom would react in real life to Dream Riddle. Like that it would be. You thought it was bad now? Oh gosh. Oh. If worst comes to worst, you can just stuff the tart in Grimmy's mouth.
ああ、任せとくんだぞ。一口でペロリと平らげてやるぜ。
Yeah, I got your back. I'll make it disappear in a single bite. He would.
頼りにしてるよ。
Good to hear.
リドルの母親は随分と寮生たちから恐れられているのだな。
Everyone in Heartslabio seems terrified of Riddle's mother.
実はトレイ先輩以外誰も顔を見たこともないんだけどね。
To be fair, nobody here other than Trey has actually seen her in person.
まあ暴君時代のリドル寮長のことを見てれば自然とどんな感じか予想がつくっていうか。
Mm-hmm. Silver is out of the loop. Silver and Sebek. The Sebek could probably care less. But judging from how House Witten, but judging from how House Witten but from judging how House Warden Riddle acted during the Tyrant era, it's not hard to imagine what she's like, you know?
マレウス様のご母堂であるマレノア様に比べれば、どんな苛烈な母親であろうが驚くに値しない。
No matter how severe she may be, all other maternal figures pale in comparison to Malleus's mother, Melanor. Have you ever met Melanor? But I mean, you know, parenting-wise, like, Melanor was a better parent than Riddle's mom is.
確かにマレウスの母ちゃんはマレウスの何倍もおっかなかったんだぞ。
You ain't wrong. Malleus's mom was a bazillion times scarier than him.
レオナさん、ずっと黙っているけど、何か考え事？
Leona, you've been quiet for a while now. Is something on your mind?
あの赤い坊ちゃん。
I always respect a powerful woman like Melanor. Even if they're terrifying. That red-headed rich boy.
いや、めちゃくちゃとやかましい奴らに付き合っている。
Don't just not finish your sentence, Leona. Never mind. I got better things to do than gab with a bunch of loudmouth chatterboxes.
さあ、到着したよ。みんな中にお入り。
All right, we're here. Come on inside.
ただいま。リドル様のお帰りだよ。
Oh, this is sad. Look at these photos on the wall. This is sad. The Great Riddle has returned. Like, these pictures on the wall, they're like parents holding their kids' hands, holding up their baby, family photos. And they're everywhere. Welcome home, Riddle dear.
ママ、お茶の準備は当然してあるよね。 今日はいっぱい友達を連れてきたんだ。
I trust the tea is ready, Mom? I brought a large group of friends today.
まあそうなの？リドルちゃんがお友達を連れてくるなんてとっても嬉しい。
Oh, have you? How delightful it is to see you bringing friends by.
キッチンの方から声がする。これ寮長の母親？想像してたよりすげえ優しそう。
Is that Riddle's mom talking from the kitchen? She sounds way nicer than I imagined, because it's not the real her. Betrays like this isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't normal. And yet it should be. I was ready for her to start yelling, but this feels like a warm welcome.
ありえない。あの母親がリドルが友達を家に連れてきたことを喜ぶなんて。
Unbelievable. His real-life mother would never react happily if Riddle brought friends over.
でも困ったわ。リドルちゃんの分しかお茶の用意がないの。すぐにお友達の分を用意しなくちゃ。
Dear me. I only made enough tea for you. I'll have to put more on for your friends.
ママ、今ちょっと手が離せないの。皆様をリビングに案内してちょうだい。
I'll be busy for a bit. Would you mind showing them to the living room?
わかったよ。後で僕も手伝うね。みんな、さあこっちだよ。
Alright. I'll come and help in a bit. This way, everyone.
お邪魔します。
Thanks for having us. Whoa. I know this is the least important thing going on right now, but why do they have so many different types of different chairs? Like, their chairs are not like, maybe it's a what's the place they're in? Kingdom of Roses thing. Like, their chairs don't match. Every single one of them is different. Like, it's the least important thing going on right now, but it's Look at all the pictures.
クラシカルなインテリアがすごくイケてる。
I'm digging this classical decor.
窓から手入れされた庭が見えてて、少しうちの寮を思い出しますね。
The windows look out over a well-tended garden. Kinda reminds me of our dorm.
トレイ、入り口で立ち止まっちまってどうした？
Trey feels so uncomfortable. Trey, what you doing stopping in the doorway?
いや、そういえばリビングにお邪魔したのは初めてだったなと思って。
Oh, I guess this is the first time I've been in your living room, huh, Riddle?
初めて？そんなはずはないだろう。ああ、模様替えをしてから初めてって意味かい？
The first time? That's not right. Oh, you must mean since we redid the interior.
壁に飾っている写真が増えすぎてしまってね。大きなチェストをどかしたんだ。
We just didn't have enough room to fit everything in the walls. So we stored some of the bigger pictures in the trunks. You have a point there, Farah, actually. I mean, maybe he's at work. He might just be at work. It is daytime. He's probably like a big CEO businessman at a bank or something. I mean, he has to have a good job with a house this big. Sacrifice him to gain his power. Oh yeah, they were like I forgot they were like in the like health field. So they're doctors, yeah. He's probably like he probably runs the hospital.
Yeah, そういえば壁にたくさん写真が飾ってあるね。
You do have a lot of pictures on your walls.
家族の思い出の記録だよ。いいだろう。
They're all family memories. Aren't they nice? But I mean, his dad is in the picture. It's not like you see him in the photos. Unless he's photoshopped in.
さっきからすごくいい匂いがしてるにゃ。
Trey, the white box you've been carrying smells positively delicious.
実は手土産にイチゴタルトを持ってきたんだが。
Oh, that's the strawberry tart I bought. Yeah, he's not... Riddle's real father isn't there nearly as much as he should be, like, or isn't, like, involved nearly as much as he should be. It's like a decent father would tell his wife to, you know, turn it down a notch, you know, let the child be a child. Strawberry tart?
やっぱりダメだよな。すぐに片付けるよ。
Trey, calm down. You're... He's having like a panic attack. Okay, yeah, I know it was a bad idea. I'll get rid of it right now.
俺様の出番だな。いただきます。
You mean I will? Give me that tart.
このタルトは僕へのお土産なんだろう。ならこのタルトはもう僕のものだ。
That tart is intended for me, yes. That means it's mine now.
僕の許しなく食べてはいけないよ。
Don't you dare eat it without my permission.
チッ、トレイのタルトを全部食べられるチャンスだと思ったのに。
Man, I was so ready to have one of Trey's tarts all to myself.
ママ、トレイがイチゴタルトを持ってきてくれたよ。
But is this a singular tart or is it like a whole tart? Like, is there enough for everyone to share? Can I have a bite? Mom! Trey bought a strawberry tart!
おい、そんなこと伝えて大丈夫なのか?
Whoa, hey, is it safe to tell her that?
あら、ほんと？素敵だわ。
Oh, really? How lovely.
リドルちゃん、パティスリークローバーのいちごタルトが大好きだものね。
I know how much you love Patisserie Clover's strawberry tarts, Riddle.
リドルにうちの店で作ったタルトを食べさせていいんですか?
Every single day, Trey. This is not the world you know, Trey. Wait, you're alright letting Riddle eat tarts from my family's patisserie?
ええ、誕生日には毎年一番大きいのを予約するけど、ほとんど一人でペロリと食べちゃうんだから。
Certainly. I reserve one of the biggest size they offer every year for his birthday. And he eats practically the whole thing himself. It's probably not healthy, but I mean, you know, why not? I think the father's also just afraid of the mother as well.
.だって誕生日はいくらタルトを食べたっていい日だもの。
I mean, birthdays are meant for eating all the tarts you want.
誕生日じゃなくても週に2回はおやつにタルトを1ピース食べているじゃない。
Even when it's not your birthday, you still snack on a slice of tart twice a week.
リドルちゃんは本当にタルトが大好きよね。
You do love your tarts.
移動中に揺らしてしまったから少し形が崩れてるかもしれないけど。
It got a bit shaken around on the way over, so it might be a little smushed when you open it. Yeah, we had a crazy bus ride over here.
どうせ口の中でぐちゃぐちゃになるんだ。気にすることないよ。
Nothing to worry about. It's all the same once you eat it anyway.
ママに切り分けてもらおう。キッチンに置いてくるから、君たちは適当にくつろいでいて。
I'll get Mom to cut it open for us. Be right back. Make yourselves at home. Breathe, Trey, breathe.
心臓が口から出るかと思った。いつ母親がヒステリックに怒鳴り込んでくるかと。
My heart was about to leap out of my chest. I was ready for his mom to start shrieking in outrage. Trey's got his own like PTSD from Riddle's mom. Way to go, Trey. You stuck it out like a champ.
トレイさんのバイタルに極度の緊張状態からの乱れが発生している。着席しての休息を推奨するよ。
Trey, I'm detecting fluctuations in your vital signs arising from extreme state of tension. I recommend sitting down and resting.
クローバー先輩、こっちの椅子に座ってください。
We've got a chair for you over here, Trey.
ああ、ありがとう。もう子供じゃないってのに情けないよ。
Thanks. I can't believe myself. I'm not a kid anymore.
昔怒られたことくらい今となっちゃ笑い話になったと思ってたのにな。
Before this, I was treating the whole experience as a funny anecdote in hindsight.
いざまたあの剣幕で怒鳴られるかもと思うとやっぱり身構えるというか。
But I guess I still tense up in fear of her yelling at me with that angry glare of hers. I feel like that could check out.
Family 家族揃って5時間も説教されたんだろう。うんざりするのも当然だ。
Your whole family got lectured by her for 5 hours, right? Anyone would get fed up by that.
え？あの優しいリドルのママに5時間も怒鳴られたって？どれ、おみは一体何をやったんさ？
Forgot Chenny was there. Oh, Riddle's mom got mad and lectured you for 5 hours? Trey, what did you do?
いや、本当に大したことじゃないよ。
No, it's nothing major, really.
気にしてるのは俺だけで、お前も今のローズハートさんも綺麗さっぱり忘れてくれてるみたいだ。
Looks like I'm the only one still bothered by it. You and this version of Miss Rosenhearts must have forgotten about it entirely.
あ？なんかの謎かけかい？変なやつだにゃ。
Is this some kind of a puzzle hint? You sure can be a weirdo sometimes.
今の様子だと寮長リドルさんのお母さんはバンド OK タルト OK の優しい母親ってことね。
What I'm getting out of this is that how Riddle's mom is a nice lady who's cool with him being in a band and eating tarts.
優しい母親か。確かに壁に飾ってある写真でも全部笑顔で楽しそうだ。
Nice mom, huh? Yeah, the people in these pictures are all smiling and happy looking. I know, like, Chenny is like, we're making him confused, and he's also a blot, so we're kind of giving our cover away. Like,
こっちの男の人寮長のお父さん？ああ、でもなんつうか。
Is that man our house warden's dad? Hey, this is weird.
全体的にリドル寮長にしかピントが合ってなくて、両親は全部ブレブレじゃね？
House warden Riddle's the only one in focus in all these pictures. His parents are both blurry.
家族写真なんて子供が主役で、親の写りは二の次なんてよくある話さね。
It's weird. Maybe the Photoshop. Maybe the family photos are photoshopped. Or whoever takes their photos just has really sucky camera work. Uses the autofocus setting. And it only focuses on Riddle. Isn't that always how it is in the family pics? Children are the center of attention and the parents come second?
あ、こっちはエレメンタリースクールの行事の写真?
Is this a picture of something he did in elementary school?
うわー、リドルくんちっちゃくて可愛い。
Oh, look how teeny and cute Riddle looks.
隣に写っているメガネの少年と獣人族の少年は、もしかするとトレイ先輩とチェーニャとやらではないか?
Would the bespectacled boy in these kin next to Riddle be Chenya and Trey?
どれどれ? なあ、こりゃ間違いない。6年生のスポーツデーの日だね。
Well, let's see here. Yep, I know that pic. That's from a 6th grade field day.
スプーンに卵を乗せて走っている。面白い競技だな。
They're all running with eggs balanced on spoons. That looks like a fun competition.
そうか。クローバー先輩とローズハートさんは幼馴染でしたよね。
Oh, right. Trey and Houseboard and Riddle go way back, huh?
こっちの写真は海で泳いでる。トレイ、海の中でもメガネかけてるぞ。
They're swimming in this picture. Trey even wears glasses underwater. What? I hope he means, you know, like goggles, like that's weird. Trey, you're weird.
そりゃ夏休みに行った旅行の写真だね。
That one's from a vacation we took.
ローズハート家とクローバー家。それから俺とじいちゃんで一緒に行ったんさ。
It was a big group trip. Me, my grandpa, Rosenhart family, and the Clover family.
こっちはハロウィーンの写真だ。3人ともかぼちゃのバケツいっぱいにお菓子もらえて嬉しそう。
And not a single one of these photos actually exist in real life. Sad. Here's one from Halloween. The three of you look so happy with the pumpkin buckets overflowing with candy.
うちの母さんや姉ちゃんズもこういう感じでイベントごとの家族写真撮るの好きだったな。
My mom and sisters love taking family photos like this at every function we go to.
しかもわざわざ玄関とかに飾るの。ミドルスクールくらいの頃、友達を家に呼ぶの恥ずかしかった。
They even put them up in the foyer. It made me too embarrassed to invite friends over back in middle school.
わかる。なんで母親って小さい頃の写真とか家に飾りたがるんですかね。
I know that feeling. What's it with moms and decorating the house with pictures when they were little? Memories.
反抗期が終わってみると純粋に愛情なんだなってのはわかるんだけどさ。
And you get to say, look how cute my kid was, and, you know, embarrass them. I don't know, that's the only explanation I have for that. Once you grow out of your rebellious phase, it's easier to get that it's out. It's easier to get that it's all out of affection, but still.
俺、兄弟の中では男一人だから。
I'm the only guy out of my siblings.
姉ちゃんズチョイスの可愛いスタジオで撮る記念写真とか、マジで気恥ずかしかった。
So it was seriously embarrassing taking photos at whatever cute studio my sisters picked out.
しかも、支度に時間がかかるのなんのって。
And it took forever to get dressed up for them. And they can also act as good conversation starters, you know, when you have like company over. It took forever to get dressed up for them.
今なら可愛くしたいって気持ちわかるし、準備に時間かかるのも可愛いって思えるんだけど。
Obviously now I get wanting to go for cute looks, and I know it takes time to properly prepare.
その当時は俺もガキだし、もうどうでもいいから早く撮ろうよって思ってたっけ。
But back when I was a kid, I remembered being like, who cares? Can we just take the stupid picture already? No, we can't take the stupid picture already. But I guess with how, the amount of sisters he has, I mean, it might take a while to get ready if they all have to like share like one bathroom. Hmm. Ooh. Yep. And we're ending where we began. My father's more enthusiastic about taking pictures and putting them up than my mother is.
しかも妙に凝り性でプロ仕様のカメラをいくつも持っている。
He's weirdly particular about it as well. He owns several professional grade cameras.
うちは母さんがよくスマホで撮影してる。
My mom takes a lot of photos on her phone.
でも飾ってあった写真立ては僕が反抗期の時に全部クローゼットに隠したままだ。
Back in my rebellious years, I took all the framed photos and hid them in a closet. I was kind of afraid he was gonna say he destroyed them all. Like, okay, that's fine. They're still safe.
今度実家に帰ったら探し出して返そうかな。
Yes, you should do. Your mom's probably looking for where those things are. Maybe I should dig them out maybe I should dig them out and put them back next time I visit.
父が古いインスタントカメラを持っていて、年に一度俺の誕生日に一緒に撮影するのが決まりだった。
My father has an old instant camera, and it's a tradition of his to take a photo of us together once a year on my birthday. Cute.
実家の壁には飾っていなかったから、きっと親父殿がどこかにしまっているのだろう。
He never puts them on the walls, though. I guess he keeps them stowed somewhere. He's making a photo book. He's making a photo book for Silver.
うちには印刷した写真を飾る習慣はないね。でも
Our family doesn't decorate our home with physical photos.
父さんと母さんが職場のデスクにデジタルフォトフレームで家族写真を飾ってるのは知ってるよ。
I was gonna say. But I know Mom and Dad have family photos on their digital photo stands on their work desks.
兄さんがナイトレーブンカレッジに入学してからも
And ever since Idia enrolled in Night Riven,
行事ごとの写真は送れって言われて定期的に写真と動画を送ってるし
they always ask for photos whenever there's a campus event. So I send them photos and videos pretty regularly. Aww. I hope Lilia didn't store them away. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. You actually do that?
と言っても
Yep, that's sad.
兄さんがイベントに生身で参加するのはレアだからシャッターチャンスはなかなかないけど
You show up at events in person so rarely that photo ops are few and far between.
レオナさんは王子様だからまた少し記念写真のテイストが違いそうだよね
I'm guessing family photos work a little differently for royalty, Leona?
大衆新聞紙に王室担当カメラマンがいて
Major newspapers have dedicated camera crews for royal affairs.
イベントごとに王宮を訪ねてきては俺たちの写真を勝手に撮ってやがった
Freaking paparazzi. They swim the palace anytime an event takes place and take whatever pictures they want of us.
うわ、マジで次元が違う
Jeez. The rich and famous really do live in a whole nother dimension.
撮られた写真は王室の広報担当がチェックして
The real PR manager. That's a wild thing to say. The real PR manager reviews all the images. What, you don't have a PR manager?
一番大衆受けが良さそうなものを選んで報道にばらまくんだ
Picks out the ones that seem the most likely to go over well with the public and passes those to the press.
俺はそういう王家のイメージアップのためにやらされる家族団らんってやつが嫌いでな
As for me, I can't stand those heartwarming family moments meant to bolster the royal family's public image.
カメラマンが来る日は朝から姿をくらませてた
He does work hard, but it's a thankless job. So I make myself scarce whenever the camera crews are visiting.
間抜けな家臣どもが見当違いの場所を探してるのを高みの見物するのは悪くなかった
Though it was decently entertaining watching those idiot retainers searching for me in all the wrong places.
だいたいなんで俺が楽しくもない行事に参加してヘラヘラと愛想を振りまかなきゃならねえんだ。
I don't see why I ought to be subjected to boring affairs, much less pretend to be all perky and happy-go-lucky all the time.
本当にレオナ氏ってプリ
Yeah,
ン
he
ス
is.
とジョブに向いてないよね。
Man, you really are unsuited for the whole prince gig, huh, Leona?
それじゃあ、あんまり小さい頃の写真とか残ってないの？もったいない。
Does that mean there aren't as many photos of you from your younger years? That's a shame.
いや、公務以外の日は母親やら侍従長やらがあちこちで写真を撮ってた。
Oh no. My mother and the Grand Chamberlain put up photos everywhere on days when we don't have official business.
じゃあそれはごくプライベートな写真で公には出てこないってこと？
And those are super private pics that never get shown to the public?
そうなるな。王宮を出て。
Like the pics of little baby Leona picking his nose. Have to take those down when the media comes. That is the first mention, isn't it? Basically, I was glad I wouldn't have to play along with her stupid self-gratification anymore once I left the plaza. The palace.
今度は季節ごとに写真をよこせと連絡が来やがる。
But now they keep pestering me to send them pictures every season. Send them a photo. You could send them a holiday card or something. We'll take the photo for you. You're a 20-year-old man. You can send your family a holiday photo, okay? Something to put up in the private dining hall. Something to put up in my father's sick room. Oh. I swear there's nothing more grating. Super senior. Oh, hello. Oh, Trey's still having a... He's still trying to get, like, used to this whole abnormal, experience.
トレイ君、汗すごいよ。部屋暑い？
Trey? You're sweating an awful lot there. Is the room too hot? Makes no sense. Hmm?
この部屋の壁に飾ってある写真全部
That would make
俺の
sense.
記憶にない
It makes sense because it doesn't make sense. You mistook his sweat as tear. I don't remember a single one of these scenes in these photos. It's because all these happy memories in these photos are fabricated in Riddle's dream. Fabricated memories of a childhood that didn't happen, that didn't exist. Because I imagine he never got to like attend like events, like fun, like events. So there would be no photos for him from such things.
確かに俺は9歳の頃リドルに出会ってる。でも
Riddle and I met around my ninth birthday.
一緒に遊んでいたのはたった 1,2 ヶ月。
Why is China's mouth moving? But we only played together for about 1 or 2 months, tops.
リドルはずっと私立校に通っていたから。
Riddle always went to a private school.
公立校に通っていた俺とチェーニャとは一度も同じ学校に通ったことはないんだ。
And Chenya and I went to a public school. We've never all gone to the same school before.
だからスポーツデーに参加したことも一緒に旅行をしたこともない。
So we've never competed in the same field day. And we've never vacationed together.
それってつまりこの部屋の写真全部
So, all these photos?
リドル君が作り出した存在しない思い出ってこと？
Are there non-existent memories that Riddle conjured up from whole cloth? More or less? It's a dream, so history doesn't have to be accurate. And you know, history would have to be different in order for, you know, this to all work out.
Mina, お茶が入ったよ。
Tea's ready, everyone.
あ、どうしたんだい？みんな座りもせず立ったままで。
What's wrong? Why isn't anyone sitting down?
俺らバラの王国出身者が多いんで、つい壁の写真見ながら昔の話で盛り上がっちゃって。
A lot of us are from the Kingdom of Roses, so we were all admiring the photos and chatting about old times.
どれも最高だろ？
Aren't they all just perfect?
さあ、そんなことより今はお茶だ。席はいくらでもある。
But enough about that. It's tea time. We've got plenty of seating for everyone.
みんな座って座って飲んで飲んで楽しくやろう。
Go on, make yourselves comfortable and drink up. Let's enjoy ourselves. Hmm. Yeah. Let's make ourselves comfortable and drink up. Let's enjoy ourselves.
紅茶には角砂糖を5つ、それからミルクと蜂蜜もたっぷりと。
Your cups of tea all have 5 sugar cubes in them, and lots of honey and milk.
いえ、それもう茶葉の味がわからなく
5 sugar
ない
cubes is a lot. I don't know, do you... like, I just drink the tea as is. I don't even use sugar. Unless I'm, like, making a sweet tea. Or a boba tea. Whoa! How are you supposed to taste the tea at that point?
ゲストの好みも聞かずに勝手にぶち込むとはホストにあるまじき行動だな。
Just throwing all that in without even asking if that's what the guests want isn't exactly proper host behavior, is it?
トレイが持ってきてくれたイチゴタルトの他にも。
We've got the strawberry tart. We've got the strawberry tart Trey brought.
ママが焼いてくれたシフォンケーキとバタークッキーがあるよ。
And some chiffon cake and butter cookies Mom baked us.
やったー、お腹ペ
Oh
コ
my
ペコ
god.
なんだぞ。いただきます。
Yeah, Riddle's mom. Riddle's mom baking? Definitely a dream. Oh yeah, I'm starving. Give me some of that. I mean, yeah, no, I'm still gonna eat it, because, you know, it's delicious. Hmm?
このシフォンケーキ、なんだか
Oh,
妙に硬い
never mind. This chiffon cake is kind of on the hard side.
妙にボソボソしてるし。
And oddly dry. Okay, so she can bake, but she can't bake well.
クッキーも全然甘くねえんだぞ。
The cookies aren't sweet at all either.
ずいぶん粉っぽいな。一口ごとに口の中の水分が奪われていくような。
It's because he doesn't know what they taste like. So his imagination can't dream up what they taste like, right? I mean, I feel like maybe... But with the amount of things Trey bakes, like, you think Trey would have baked, like, cookies and chiffon cakes for the, unbirthday parties? So maybe that's not it? I don't know. This is rather mealy. Each bite I take sucks all the moisture right out of my mouth.
なあ、噛み応えがあって腹持ちが良さそうだ。
Yeah. It takes a lot of chewing. It seems like it would be very filling.
これ
Wait.
材料が大豆粉とおからパウダーだ。 砂糖も白砂糖じゃないし、かなり控えられてる。
This is made with soy flour and okra powder. Whatever sweetener this is isn't white sugar either. And it's way below what the recipe would call for.
どう？うちのママのケーキはとっても美味しくて紅茶に合うだろう。気に入ったならおかわりもあるからね。
There's plenty more if you want it.
それはどうも。
Good to know.
ちょっとホルド、これどういうこと？
Pour a little more sugar on top. You know, give me your extra sugar cubes. I'm gonna just put those in the cake. And cookies. Ortho, can you explain the deal here?
もしかするとリドルさんの記憶の中の母親の作るスイーツの味を再現しているのかもしれない。
If I were to speculate, this might be a representation of what kind of sweets Riddle's mother... of the kind of sweets the mother from Riddle's memories would make.
見た目はふわふわしっとりでうまそうなのに変な感じなんだろ
Oh yeah, duh, because he in this dream okay, you know, duh, yeah, of course, yeah, so it is. Okay. So because he doesn't go to Night Raven, so he would never have eaten Trey's sweets, so he doesn't remember what they taste like, so he only remembers what... Okay, yeah. I forgot a little bit of information. Yeah, before Trey, he never had a proper sweet. It was all health, dietary sweets. The worst kind of sweets. Sugar-free sweets. It looks all fluffy and appetizing, but it just tastes funky. Yeah, I would imagine so.
そうそう。
Oh, yes.
いちごタルトが本当に箱の中でしっちゃかめっちゃかで潰れたトマトみたいになっていたのだけど。
You were kidding. The strawberry tart looked like it's... The strawberry tart looks like a splattered tomato. Splattered tomato.
ここに来る途中でウサギの穴にでも落ちたの？
What do you do? Fall down a rabbit hole on your way here?
そんなに崩れてたか？悪い。
Not bad, huh? Sorry.
ねえねえ、トレイと同じ学校に通っているってことは、ケイ君たちも魔法師なんだよね。
So KK, since you go to trade school, that means you and the others are all mages, right?
うん、そうだよ。
Yep, sure are.
魔法師は楽器を奏でるのにも魔法を使うことがあるんだろ？見せておくれよ。
Mages use magic even when playing instruments, right? I wanna see.
チェーニャは魔法が使えるくせに頼んでも見せてくれないんだ。
Chenya uses magic, but he never shows me anything when I ask.
え？でもローズハートさんも魔法使えますよね。
Uh-huh. But can't you use magic, Riddle?
いや、僕は魔法を使えない。
No, Not one bit. Oh, that's interesting. So maybe Riddle feels like if he didn't have magical potential, his parents wouldn't hold him up to such high standards, such high strict standards, and so in this dream, he just doesn't have magic, period.
嘘だろ？だってお前の両親は有名な魔法医術師で、だからお前も幼い頃から勉強好きに。
You're kidding, right? You're the son of two prominent medical mages. That's why you're always so That's why you've always been so so dedicated to your studies.
両親が魔法医術師。僕が勉強漬け？
Me, the son of two medical mages? Dedicated to my studies?
渡りガラスと机が似ているくらいありえないよ。
That's as wild as claiming a raven is like a writing desk.
ママは専業主婦だし、パパは小説家だ。しかも二人とも魔法師じゃない。
My mom's a stay-at-home mom, and that's a novelist. Neither of them are mages either. Can you earn the kind of money to have a house like this on a novelist's income? I mean, maybe if you're like J.K. Rowling, but like...
ついにこのパターンが来たか。
So it finally happened.
現実の自分の人生を根本からなかったことにするほど夢にどっぷり使ってるやつが。
We've got someone so immersed in their dream that their entire life has been rewritten from the ground up.
道理で全く魔力の匂いを感じなかったわけだ。
No wonder I haven't been picking up a whiff of magic here.
自分自身が最も現実と遠い姿になっていたアズールさんと似たパターンではあるけど。
It's similar to Azul's case. He was the farthest removed from his real-world self out of all the people we've woken. He was. 生
まれてから今までの記憶が全てリドルさんのイマジネーションによるものとなると。
If every single one of Riddle's memories from his birth onward arose from his imagination,
何がきっかけで覚醒させられるかわからない。どうする？
there's no way to tell what might help wake him up. How do we even approach this?
リドル氏の記憶が完全消去されたわけじゃない。
Riddle's memories haven't been completely erased.
必ずどこかに保存されてて呼び出せる方法があるはず。
They're just stored somewhere. And there should be a way to pull them out.
思い出を共有している寮生たちとの対話でほころびが生まれてくれればいいが。
Hopefully talking with his fellow Heartslobule students can jog some memories.
こそこそ話はおやめ。
Okay? Cease your whispering! What we do? Well, the common factor is that Trey, I think, is gonna be the common factor, like, because Trey existed in the real world. Well, obviously, in this fake dream world. Yeah, he's the only like thing that would. It's gonna however we bring Riddle back, it's gonna have something to do with Trey. It's gonna be all in Trey's hands.
僕のお茶会で内緒話は禁止だよ。喋るならもっと大きく口を開けて。
No private side conversations at my tea parties. If you want to talk, speak loudly and clearly.
わかった。
Alright.
そうだ。リドルは魔法が使えないと言っていたな。では、地元の普通高校に通っているのか？
You said you couldn't use magic, Riddle. Does that mean you go to a regular school?
え？学校なんか行ってないよ。
I don't go to school at all. Wow.
僕、勉強も学校も大嫌い。
I hate school and studying.
学校なんて退屈で窮屈で行くだけ無駄。
School is so boring and stifling. Going there is such a waste of time.
そんなことないですよ。
That's not true. I mean, I think he's enrolled in school, but he just doesn't attend. Unless he wants to attend. Or maybe we're gonna have to point out like the whole school festival if he doesn't go to school, or maybe he did go to school, but like in recent years he's just stopped. I don't know. Whoa, Deuce.
すみません。つい大声出して。
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
僕、昔はローズハートさんみたいに勉強も学校も嫌いでした。
I used to hate studying too, in school too. Just like you, Riddle.
そうだろうとも。あんなもの嫌いで当然だ。
As anyone should, really. It's awful.
でも、僕が授業が窮屈で退屈に感じてたのは、勉強が理解できなかったからで。
But the only reason I thought classes were boring and stifling was because I couldn't understand the material.
当然っすよね。学校サボってばっかりだったんだから。
And how could I? I was always cutting classes.
でも、
But
ナイトレイブンカレッジに入ってからは、先生だけじゃなく、寮長が丁寧に教えてくれる。
Ever since I enrolled in Night Riven College, I've been learning more than just teachers. I've been learning from more than just teachers. My house warden tutors me.
寮長
Your house warden?
僕たちの寮のリーダーです
He's basically our dorm leader.
僕とエースあとクローバー先輩とダイヤモンド先輩はみんな同じ寮なんですよ
Ace, Trey, Cater, and I are all in the same dorm.
寮長が教えてくれるから僕は少しずつ勉強が分かってきて
Thanks to our house warden tutoring me, I've started slowly getting the handle on the material.
今じゃ学校も楽しいし勉強もやりがいあります
Now I enjoy school. And I've come to believe studying is worthwhile.
ふんでも勉強が分かったからなんだっていうの
So what if you understand the material?
机に何時間もかじりついてたらその間に世界中で起こっている楽しいことを全部見逃しちゃうよ
If you spend all your time behind a desk, all the fun things you do in the world will pass you by.
そんなの僕は絶対に嫌だ
That's the last thing I want.
挿絵もないつまらない本なんか1ページだって読みたくない
I don't want to read a single page out of some boring book with no illustrations.
挿絵がなくても面白い本はいくらでもあるぞ
But there are plenty of books that don't need illustrations to captivate the reader.
そうだとしても僕は本を読まなくていいんだ
Even so, I'm perfectly fine not reading at all.
だってリクエストすればいつだってパパが即興で物語を書いて語って聞かせてくれるんだもの
After all, I have but to ask, and Dad will pen a story for me on the spot and read it out to me. That's a... How old are you, Riddle?
僕を主人公にした全てが妙ちきりんであべこべな最高の冒険譚をね
A wonderful, wild, whimsical adventure where I'm the protagonist.
パパはいつだって書斎にいるし聞きたくなったらいつ訪ねたっていい
Dad's always in the study, and I can go see him anytime I want to hear a story.
決まった時間に学校に行ってつまらない本を読むなんて本当に馬鹿げてるよ
Why would I ever want to be subjected to a school schedule? Or be forced to read boring books? That's just ridiculous.
パパのお話を聞きながらボート遊びをしたりクロッケをする方が何倍も楽しい
I have so much more fun listening to Dad tell stories while we're boating or playing croquet.
クロッケか
Croquet, huh?
やっぱりハートの女王の伝承が数多く残ってるバラの王国ではメジャーなスポーツなんだね
That's definitely a major sport in the Kingdom of Roses. It's almost always in tales of the Queen of... It's almost always in tales about the Queen of Roses... Queen of Hearts.
俺たちが学園で所属してる寮ハーツラビルは
Let me tell you something about the Hartslabile. Our dorms are at the school.
グレートセブンのハートの女王の厳格な精神をモットーとする寮なんだ
It's based on the spirit of strictness. And Palspad is Queen of Hearts. One is the Great Seven.
だから寮の催しで伝統的なクロッケー大会があるしうちの寮長はクロッケーがすっごくうまいんだよ
So our dorm has a tradition of croquet tournaments. And our house warden is really good at the game.
へえ クロッケーがうまい。僕よりも
Better than me?
どうかな。でも少なくとも寮生の中では一番。
Hard to say there, but he's definitely the best in our whole dorm.
ちなみに規律と厳格が服着て歩いてるみたいな子でルールに超厳しい。
He's also super stingent about rules. He practically personifies the idea of strictness and discipline.
うげー。誰かが決めたルールに縛られるなんて僕は絶対にごめんだね。
Ick. Who would willingly let themselves get tied down by rules? Not me.
ルールなんて楽しいことをつまらなくするだけのものだよ。
Rules just suck the fun out of things.
君らの寮長ってとんでもなくつまらなくて嫌なやつに違いない。
I'm sure your house warden is as joyless and unpleasant as they come. Talking about yourself, sweetie. You're the house warden.
そんなことは。
That's not.
いいってデュース、言わせとけよ。
Let's go, Deuce.
でも夢とはいえ自分で。
いいから。
Just let it go.
ああ、そんな嫌なやつと一緒に生活しなきゃいけないなんて同情してしまうよ。
確かに寮長が嫌なやつなのは確かだね。真面目すぎて冗談とか通じないし。でも
I feel bad for you people having to live with someone like that. It's true. He can't be pleasant. He's way over genuine and has almost zero sense of humor.
いやいい。つまらない人間の話なんてもう聞きたくないよ。話題を変えよう。
But nothing. I don't want to hear about someone so boring anymore. Let's change the subject.
ああ、別にあんたは聞いてなくていいよ。俺が勝手に喋るから。
It's okay, you don't have to listen. I'm just gonna keep talking.
は？
I think I'll end here. I'm starting to get a little tired. Okay, so whenever our next stream twist will continue from this chapter. And hopefully Riddle will wake up. How? I'm still unsure. But, yeah, anyway, that's gonna be it for me. So thank you for everyone who came by today. And, thank you for the raid. I'll stream again tomorrow. Probably one of the Nintendo Switch games. When? I don't know. Maybe midday, maybe evening. Just keep an eye out. And, yeah. Anyway, thanks again. Hope you enjoyed this. And, I guess until next time, I hope everyone has a nice evening, morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever time it is. And I hope you have a good night. But yeah. It is sad though. It'll, like, how... He just wanted a normal childhood. He just wanted a normal happy childhood. Anyway, until next time. So bye-bye. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye-bye.